It's the opening day of a new season, and both teams will be looking to start quickly. You can feel the excitement in the air. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you for all the action on EA TV.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's the Dragons, and they take on Blackburn Rovers.
Well, Derek, these fans are certainly expectant, aren't they? They really do believe their team will be promoted this season, but they need a good start here. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
Throw into Blackburn Rovers. A chance to whip it in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Mwn1. And Blackburn Rovers with the ball again. And support available. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there's the delivery. Castro. Oh, he's through here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Royce taking this one. And swept out of there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Buckley. Nicely timed tackle. Sigurdsson. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. He's blocked it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, good strike. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Lewis Travis. Delivered into the area here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets on. I can do just as well. Off the post and back in play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more or wonder about it, no. Oh, big opportunity! Well, desperately close to going in that time.
Well, he's frustrated, of course, but he knows they're now making chances.
Travis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space for the Dragons out wide. Is it going to be? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there. He didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, who would dare predict the outcome? Of matches in the Championship. This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Blackburn Rovers and they take on Peterborough United. Good work from the Dragons to win back possession. Chance to do damage. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nicely timed tackle. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Went in strongly, decisively. And passing it through. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power.
His job. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. In the closing stages, and the Dragons have left themselves with a lot to do.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession ceded by Blackburn. Gallagher. Regained possession. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. And passing it well. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old...
Hello, everyone. The heavens opened earlier, and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Luton Town, and they take on the Dragons.
Thanks, Derek. Well, it was a poor result in their opening match, so these visiting fans will expect a far better display today. It was always going to be a tough game for them, but they just didn't have enough quality in the end. Today's an important game for them. They need a result here.
No let-up on the pressing front. And he was in the right place to intercept. Making progress. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
He's given us away. Well, I'm hearing changing circumstances in the Swansea game. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Swansea City. The free kick was well executed, but it had a big deflection and it's gone in off the wall. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The delivery. And it's gone behind for the corner. They take it short. Now, who can he pick out? A smart stop here. That's a high-quality pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And intercepted it. Burke. Well, a goal has gone in at the Riverside, so let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Watford. They've scored the opener here with 26 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Campbell. Giles. Not the pass he had in mind. Marco Reus. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. Wonderful chance! And a fine stop. Marco Reus with a corner. Danger still on. But it just petered out. Silva. Moving forward effectively. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
1-0 then. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Promising pass. And clears his lines. He's managed to lose his marker. Well in there to tidy up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Nice looking pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, they have it again. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. And thumped away. Really good block. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Right, someone has scored in the Middlesbrough game. Alex Scott is waiting to give us the information.
It's another for Watford. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 51 minutes played. They've been fast out of the blocks here in the second half, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Burke doesn't want to lose his cool here. Thorpe. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. So a half an hour remaining. Potts. Pelly Radakampanzu. Regained possession. That's a good ball. And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not. Not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
He's going forward well here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, big opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Speculative effort here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range. And that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And I'm receiving news of a goal in the Swansea match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Swansea City. It was a volley that was mishit.
It has to be. He's blocked it. Oh, a tremendous block. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Campbell. And he keeps going. This could be it. No way through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good idea. This could be the equaliser. Can they keep it out? Determined defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Teammates in the middle. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
And time for the change now. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Naitan Nandez. Peli Radicampanzu. Silva. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, there's no hiding from the fact.
The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent, on the cusp of going head-to-head in a highly significant confrontation with so much to play for. How will it pan out? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's the Dragons, and they take on Birmingham City.
Well, Derek, this has been a poor start to the season for the hosts. They certainly would have expected more, which makes this one today a really big game. Let's hope they perform well. It should be a decent match.
Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Here's Castro. The ball with Skewers. And possession given away. Right, let's quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Hull game.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've scored the opener here with only 9 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, Marco Reus, usually a potential match winner. Stuart, what are your expectations regarding his performance today?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Francis. No let-up on the pressing front. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And passing it through. Royce. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. A long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Keshi Anderson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Laird. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. This is looking threatening. Magnificent defending. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Leeds. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They've scored the opener here with 35 minutes.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Leeds United have scored in that match. Real chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, I believe there's been a goal in the whole match. Alex has the details for us.
Yep, it's a goal for Hull City. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. The score's level again now at 1-1 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
There will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Good weight on that pass. Royce. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. The referee has given a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Firing it towards goal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again with the Dragons very much in charge after the first 45. Just the challenge that was required. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, it's a second goal for Leeds United. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Good move in the making from the Dragons. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the action continues, and the Dragons, quite frankly, very much in control. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good block. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Now in a more than decent position. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, pressing really high. And the Dragons regaining possession. Must be! Oh, that's a fine save. Gary Gardner. Well read to win possession back. Shunic. And the ball back with Dragons now. Castro. Nice weight on the pass. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And just 5 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it be? The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
And still trying to get the shot off. It'll be a corner. Under real pressure here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium...
Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's the Dragons, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Teammate in support. Cleared away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Royce taking this one. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. I believe there's been a goal at Bramall Lane. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leeds. They've scored the opener with 10 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Yanis Hadji. Well, closed down straight away. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Perry Ing. Joel Bagan. Well, that one has promise. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, it is an important occasion for any 17-year-old, getting a chance to make your full senior debut. And Stuart, there's been quite a lot of talk in the media about him.
Well, there has, and the manager is showing a lot of faith in this youngster here, and quite rightly so. He's a special talent and hopefully a top player for years to come.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And blocked for now. Wasteful from Cardiff City. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the ball is loose. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just hearing in my ear, a goal has gone in at Vicarage Road. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Watford. It's now 1-0 with 29 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. That'll be a Cardiff City ball. The Dragons recovering possession well. Ramsey. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He fancies it. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner fired in by Royce. No-nonsense piece of defending. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, nearing the interval, and the Dragons on top in this game. How would you sum up the play you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
It comes to nothing in the end. What a brilliant pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Rolls. Ramsey. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first half performance. And well positioned to clear. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Middlesbrough. Goalkeeper went the right way, but there's no way he could stop that one. It's now 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. In position, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
This transfer story has been covered extensively, and now the deal has been done. Marco Verratti has completed his move to Chelsea.
Well, this is probably his last big money move. But I would say he's still in great shape. He's still a top-class player, and one that will make them a much better team.
Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Substitution then, let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Right, I think Alex has a goal to let us know about in the Blackpool match.
Yep, third goal for Preston North End. They've extended their lead to 3 with 60 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Beautiful pass. And Cardiff come away with it. O'Dowda. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Good high press. O'Dowda. Ramsey has it. Bagan. And a goal has gone in at the Stoke City Stadium. Alex, what news do you have for us on that?
Yep, it's a third goal for Luton Town. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back.
He's got to score! Oh, good save.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, this is the home of live football, and more live action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. Oh, what an opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, simple for the keeper. Let's join Alex Scott because, Alex, I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Blackpool game.
It's another goal for Preston North End. It's now 4-0 with 86 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And the decision is one of offside here. And they're making a change. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Plenty of support here. Can they grab the lead late on? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this court... And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's the Dragons up against Watford. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did well to clear it away.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, a shot from miles out. Nicely saved. And really discomfited by the press. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And so the table looks like this. For Leeds United, a surprise really to see them struggle in the manner that they have.
Well, Derek, I expected them to be the team to beat this year, but they just haven't got going. They need to find some form pretty quickly.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Middlesbrough, and the technique was just all wrong with that one. Shot well over. It remains 0-0 with 10 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, he comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Oh, what an opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Possession lost by the Dragons. And goal news to bring you from the Riverside. Let's join Alex Scott to hear all about it.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 28 minutes played.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Really clever pressing. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Watford will get the throw. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And over it comes. Good clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castro with it. Real chance. Oh, good save. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, a promising looking attack, but it certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And Watford have it back now. In with a chance. Superb chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Good use of advantage there. Kone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Possible opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Just can't get it past them. They could nudge in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Superb effort to keep it in. Right, quickly over to Alex Scott, because I believe there's been a goal at Goodison.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 49 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And he's fired over the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. And now Castro. And he's broken free. Can he finish? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order.
Well, here we see it again. Just look at that. It's a brilliant bit of skill and a magnificent goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kayembe. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. 2 good teams with 2 excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Still could be dangerous. And the referee blows for a foul. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. The Dragons haven't been able to control the possession so far, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And the Dragons regaining possession. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Just 20 minutes remaining now. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Moving forward effectively. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, let's look at this again, and it's always a risky penalty. When it comes off, it looks great. If it's saved, you look foolish. On this occasion, it's a great penalty.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vakun Bayo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good distribution. That's not a bad ball. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It was Everton that was awarded the penalty, but he's going to be devastated because it hit the post.
Will he finish? And up for grabs off the keeper. Uriel Antuna. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ngakia. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's the Dragons, and they take on Sheffield United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Birmingham game. Alex Scott?
Yep, it's a goal for Middlesbrough. They're the first on the score sheet here with 6 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Getting in there to intercept. Going well, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. Oh, good save. Marco Reus with a corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, so many positives where the hosts are concerned, and one positive, Stuart, is a watertight defence.
Well, they have a great defensive structure. Everybody knows their jobs. They work really hard, and they hate conceding goals. They've been terrific so far.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
OK, with news of a goal in the Luton game, it's over to Alex Scott. Alex.
It's a goal for Luton Town. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They've scored the opener here with only...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Brewster. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To clarify, Luton did score in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Good weight on that pass. And that is offside. Fleck. And it's with Robinson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Targets available, cross comes in. And a time for calm on the ball. Right, let's quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Luton match.
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. The score's level again now.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. For clarification, Blackburn did score in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. Has a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So nothing to choose between the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Brewster. Could play it in. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Brilliant pass. And now can he keep calm? And danger still. And problem solved for now. And pressing from the front. And a goal update to bring you from the Queen's Park Rangers game. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Everton. It was a nice 1-2, and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with 56 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. Good move in the making from the Dragons. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Thwarting him. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Jack Robinson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And on the ball, Castro. Wonderful chance. Can they cover up? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was a penalty for QPR. The power on the strike, it flew in the top corner. It's now 2-2 with 74 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And given away. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the cross goes in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And making his move inside. A good and fair challenge. And a goal to tell you about in the Coventry match. But who has scored it? Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Coventry City. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're back in this now with 83 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. And they know they need to stop him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They can't.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a brave person indeed to predict... Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's the Dragons up against Leeds United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And possession lost by Leeds. Owen Wijndal. The Dragons have it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Right, Alex Scott, it's over to you because I believe there's been a goal at Vicarage Road.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aronson. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. Good tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Tahith Chong. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Leeds unable to hold on to the ball. Aronson. And a goal update to tell you about in the Peterborough United match. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Swansea City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 32 minutes played.
Alex. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. Clears it away. Could be threatening. Can they slot it home? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Brendan Aronson. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. João Mario. Israel Reyes. Pascal Struijk. This is looking threatening. Bamford. Oh, tremendous block. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first half performance. Brendan Aronson. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. João Mario. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Well, it was Watford that were awarded the penalty, and he only went and pulled out the Panenka on us, a fan favourite. It's now 2-2 with 54 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Happy to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. A routine save. And into the last 30 minutes now. And news of a goal at the Hawthorns. Let's get full details from Alex.
It's a second goal for Everton. They've pulled one back with 61 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Adams. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Marco Reus. Well, a quick reminder. We have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Well, the supporters think it's on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Brendan Aronson. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is it going to be? Still possibilities. And a corner to the Dragons as they look to press home their advantage. Right, let's quickly send it over to Alex because I believe there's been a goal at Vicarage Road.
It's a third for Sheffield United. They now lead 3-2 with just over 10 minutes left to play. But I think that will most probably do it now, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. João Mario. Top-class defending. Good-looking sequence. Ricardo Pereira. Pereira. That'll be a Leeds United throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Marin. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Can we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thank you for your time.
A stadium alive with atmosphere and two teams ready to commit themselves to excellence for 90 captivating minutes. We're privileged to be here on an occasion that resonates with football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's the Dragons facing Everton.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Yerai plays alongside James Tarkowski in central defence. Alex Iwobi starts. Opportunity to go ahead. He cuts it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Per Schuurs. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. And crossed in there. And putting paid to the danger. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal. Well, I have to say, you can understand his frustration. This is going to be an edgy game now.
So back underway following the equaliser. De Frutos. And Everton have it back now. Malacia. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Henrichs. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Well, very effective play in possession. That's a lovely ball. Putting his body on the line. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Not much time to make up his mind. Iwobi. McNeil. And space to cross it. Iwobi. Malacia. Very quick thinking there. Good looking sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McNeil. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Amadou Onana. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
That is that for the first half. And the ball is moving again, with Everton looking to build on a positive first half performance. Went in strongly to win the ball. It is to be a throw-in. It might be on for them. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he take the chance? Palmed away by the keeper. Corner for the Dragons, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. And a good-looking pass. And a good-looking ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world.
Well, just look at this. He couldn't have hit it any better, could he? This is the perfect example of a bicycle kick. Well, you can see his frustration. They've just lost their focus here.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Benjamin Henrichs. Dele Alli. And Mitrovic. And the pass deftly cut out. "30 minutes left for play. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now here's the match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Dele. Clean challenge. Good use of advantage there. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a squandered opportunity there. Marin. Well, the Dragons looking dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this is the home of live football, and more live action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Everton, and they take on Peterborough United. Sanchez. It's looking promising. The cross is on. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Malacia. 10 minutes to go. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And deep into the penalty area. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Now, to restore their lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity! Gomes. De Frutos. And now here's Henrichs. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, this could be the equaliser. And keeping it out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yes, Derek.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the...
And hello from the northeast of England. This is the scene here at the Riverside Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. He's in behind. It's still alive. A look at the starting 11 for Middlesbrough.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Delivering it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
Well, the Dragons get the ball moving again. And a quick response is required after this setback. Good work from Borough to win the ball back. Jones has it. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. He can't hold on to it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Good example of pressing without the ball. He's in behind the defence here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And the ball in the net at Bramall Lane, I believe. Let's get details from Alex.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're the first on the score sheet here with 18 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Corner then for the Dragons as they look to get back into the game. So the corner played into the box and knocked out of there. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post. Well, as you can see from those stats, the Dragons have certainly tried to control the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Able to close down the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Dale Fry. Paddy McNair. Cochrane. Borough moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In position. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And the danger cleared. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity here. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for West Brom. He made it look so simple and easy, straight into the bottom corner.
Hang on, Alex, big chance here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Riley McGree. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Borough struggling to keep the ball. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. So back underway, and Borough with a bit of work ahead of them. Just the challenge that was required. I believe there's been a goal at Bramall Lane. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stoke City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 46 minutes played. They've been fast out of the blocks here in the second half, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Was it a great clearance? Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's lost possession. That's not a bad ball. Well, thumped clear. Can he finish here? Daniel Barlaser. Good use of advantage by the referee. Promising move from Borough. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a goal update to bring you from the Sheffield United game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United.
It might be. And putting his body on the line. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Middlesbrough taking on Hull City. Released it nicely. Could be. It's still alive. And problem solved for now. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by enough. Full lot. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the Dragons regaining possession. Now, what can they do from here? This could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. 15 minutes left for play. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he clears the danger. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Right, let's send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I believe, a goal in the Blackburn game.
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 80 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. The ball back with Borough now. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
A glorious chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, great attacking play. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they...
cameras are fixed to one man. Youth will have its say. What a day it is for the youngster as he's named in the starting lineup for the first time. Hello from a football stadium rich in history. They've been playing competitively here since 1898. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Leeds United, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Being pressed and pressed high. The Dragons recovering possession well. Terrier. He could pick out a teammate. Adams. This looks interesting. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
On to Lala. Very quick thinking there. Terrier. He continues his run. And still an opportunity. And so the table looks like this. For Leeds United, a surprise really to see them struggle in the manner that they have.
Well, things just don't seem right at the club, do they? They should really be challenging for the title. But over the course of the season, they've just not performed as a unit.
Ricardo Pereira. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Pereira. And Joao Mario in the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Arango. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ake. Tyler Adams. Now with Bamford. Good tackle taken away. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Long-range effort. Ricardo Pereira. Brendan Aronson. An alert intervention. Well, that is how to play advantage. Nearing the half-time break with the Dragons behind by a slender margin in this game. What have you made of what we've seen from them overall?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And he takes it on! Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. And a chance to level it. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle, thus bringing to an end the first half here at Elland Road. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space for the Dragons out wide. Very effective pass. Oh, and couldn't convert. Ake. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £55 million is, in my view, a good price. We know he has great ability and he's so consistent. Let's hope he fits in quickly.
Bamford. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So there we have it, 2-1. Oh, the threat is there. Wonderful chance. And he struck the post. Well, a time for cool heads. Terrier. Aronson. He's given us away. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Just a quick reminder, action from the third round of the FA Cup coming up live on EA TV. It's Leeds United taking on Ipswich Town.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Can he create an angle? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the Dragons are showing good width. This could square the game. Superbly read and executed. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. And the danger cleared. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a fine stop. Danger averted. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Good move in the making from the Dragons. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Good distribution. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Poor pass under no real pressure. That's a high-quality pass. Gregoric. Terrier. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So back underway, 3-1 the score. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Gregoric. And that will be all for this game anyway. And The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak of their powers, ready for a battle royal, serving as a true gauge of their ability to perform under pressure. Only one team can come out on top. Who will it be? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's the Dragons up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club. And
is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He must finish! Stopped a surefire goal. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Pedro Porro. Davis. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Really nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And the ball in behind the defenders. A decisive clearance it was. Determined defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Really good challenge. Going well. Marco Reus. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? And danger still. And the move breaks down. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Cleared away. Harry Kane. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Takes aim! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Save, but still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Bissouma. Mendy has it. Bentancur. Harry Kane. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Effective challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And players waiting in the centre. Corner given to Spurs. Who's going to get on the end of it? And saved by the keeper. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first-half performance. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Intense pressure. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the referee says corner kick. Favouring the short one. And he keeps going. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Bentancur. Strong but fair tackle.
Will the owner of the blue card
Marco
registration
Reus.
BG04 DOM please turn your lights
Oh,
off?
that's a super piece of defending. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Eafc24 coming on
And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Frank Yannick Cassie.
And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Advantage Spurs. Really getting stuck in. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So 2-0 now. Davis. Xavi Simons. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. And there to intervene. Making progress. Is this the moment? It was on its way in.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
30, Rodrigo Bentancur.
And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. Has a go. Excellent block. Reus. And a struggle to keep the ball for the Dragons. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kane. Determined defending. That's useful play. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mendy. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Kulusevski. It's with Antonio Marin. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. And that's it, the final whistle. And the hosts will go through.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Plenty of talk from the pundits prior to the match about Marco Reus, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Don't move a muscle. Stay with... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Good use of advantage there. Possession lost, intercepted. And space to exploit, maybe. Promising move. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good example of pressing without the ball. Isak. He's in with a chance. Keeper getting the touch. Matt Target. William Saliba. This is Varane. Mazraoui. Sandro Tonali. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent looking pass. Longstaff. And in with a real chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
They've regained possession. Almiron. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And the Dragons unable to retain possession. Acres of space for the Magpies. Genuine chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. This might have potential. He can't hold on to it.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, not out of the woods just... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. And in the end, no damage done. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Making progress. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Rafael Varane. On the ball, Schlager. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he take advantage? And keeping it out. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Advantage Dragons after the first 45. Let's see how the second half plays out. Sandro Tonali. And here's Saliba. Well, no stopping him. Closing down well. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they've decided to make a change. And taken short. Harvey Barnes. Longstaff. Longstaff. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's been considerable speculation, but now we can pass on the official news. Eafc24 has completed his move to Tottenham, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, blocked it! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. No way through! Well, an opportunity here for the Dragons to extend their lead. He'll have a go here! William Saliba. Longstaff. Sandro Tonali. A very good tackle. Oh, great attacking play. In position. Superb stop. It's still alive. And thumped away. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us. And hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And teammates around him. Sandro Tonali. Excellent defending. Marine. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Possession lost by Newcastle. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Isaac. And return to Almiron. Oh, great defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Longstaff. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Eafc. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Number 8, Marco Reus.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And clears the danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. 3 minutes of added time here.
Minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are...
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you for answering the questions.
And the match is underway. And on the ball, Castro. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. But he's gone short with it. Can he give them the lead? And stopping the danger. It's with Sanchez. Nicely timed tackle. And it's played into the centre. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Just to let you know, the club shot is
And here's Castro. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And in with a real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Ryan Giles. Elijah Adebayo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he finish this? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Elijah Adebayo. So... And the ball is moving again. Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first-half performance. And threading it through. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Options in the centre. Passing it accurately. Getting forward. And cutting in from the flank. It's got to be! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Burke. Nakamba. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. Delivered into the box. Can he apply the finish? A good and fair challenge. Anderson. Nakamba. Is it going to be? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Silva. And there it is, the final whistle. You're looking at the newly announced Manager of the Month. Will that spur the team on to victory today? He leads them into action again, hoping for a win today on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It's the Dragons, and they take on Bolton Wanderers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie.
And in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Playing it in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And the Dragons regaining possession. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Randall Williams. Well, it's all very positive for the club at the moment, in position to win promotion, albeit we're still early in the season. And for the boss, the Manager of the Month award.
Well, they've been really good in recent weeks, and it's no...
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart, look at what's happening. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Options in the centre. Clears it away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. What to like about that pass? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, it strikes the bar. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Good move in the making from the Dragons. But nothing comes of it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Randall Williams. Dempsey. He fancies it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He must finish! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And the ball back with Dragons now. Dakris Cogley. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the Dragons are showing good width. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Randall Williams. And he takes it away. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ricardo Santos. What can he do with it now? It might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Aaron Morley. An alert intervention. And passing it through. And did just enough defensively. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And the ball back with Bolton. Ricardo Santos. Dakris Cogley. Dion Charles. Options in the middle. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a time for calm on the ball. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And time for the change now. Can he get one back? Still possibilities. Able to deal with the threat. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, breezing past him. Mendes Gomez. Well, he made sure there was absent and still an opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2.
Number 27, Randall Williams, to be replaced by number 20.
Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Has eyes for goal. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Difficult to stop him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through. And the contest begins. De Frutos. Could play it in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And they need to get tighter. McNeil. McNeil. And Ali's ready. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
It might be. Oh, a smart stop. Keen to take it short here. Yanis Hadji. And a decent save, full credit. Royce taking this one. Cleared away comprehensively. A very timely interception. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will he play it in? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Superbly read and executed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. The defender doing his job. And so they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Can they take the lead here? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Mitchell Bakker. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bakker. Nice weight on the pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. De Frutos. And here is Malacia. McNeil. Onana. Opportunity, Dele Alli. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And here's Castro. Determined defending. Malacia. Out of play and an Everton throw. Been forthcoming. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marin. Here's Castro. Getting forward. And so the referee blows for full. Now it is for real. The tactics and squad strengths have been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers to the nth degree. A confrontation that all football lovers... Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Will it be? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Harry Winks plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And up front today is Kelechi Iheanacho. Arango. Iheanacho. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's been brilliant for them. He's their leading goal scorer, and his general play in the top third of the pitch has been so clever. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Well, they've given him too much space. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. The Dragons recovering possession well. Marin. Good through ball. He's got to score! Well, maybe a chance for Dragons to extend their advantage from this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And stopping the danger. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner fired in by Royce. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Hadji. The fans want to see a shot, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, managing to beat him. And teammates to play it to. Ndidi. This could square the game. And defending as a unit. Nelson. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, Leicester have to be far more threatening. There's been no real fluency in their attacking play. Something has to change here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Leicester doing well to win back possession. Mavididi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A long way out. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is moving again, and work to do for Leicester in this second half. Regain possession. It's got to be! Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. So making the substitution now. Arango with it. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Can he finish? Vital intervention. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Arango. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Defenders need to cover. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, Leicester with the ball again. Putting his body on the line. How about the cross? Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good-looking sequence. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they hit on the break? It's there for him. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Twenty minutes to go in this one. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Boubakary Soumaré. Nelson. Steffi Mabedidi. Leicester showing good width here. And thwarted there following the cross. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be able to set up the chance. And he takes it away. Arkadiusz Milik. Soumaré on the ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Did well to clear it away. Showing a lot of guile there. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they keep it going? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Just the challenge that was required. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, in a very tight match, they just about deserved their win. But it certainly wasn't easy. They had to show a lot of character and determination at times. But they're through to the next round, and that's all that matters.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason.
Thank you all for joining us. Okay, guys, thank you so much for attending. Apologies if you're unable to get...
Everyone on tenterhooks, and you can understand why. Only 4 teams left in the fight for this season's FA Cup. Who will prevail in this semi-final? It's live on EA TV. Just the sort of weather you would order on a trip to Wembley. Perfect playing conditions in London today. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's the Dragons taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, semi-finals are usually tense affairs. The winners can look forward to a great occasion in the final. The losers are completely forgotten. The contrast in emotion.
In with a chance. And saved by the keeper. And the danger is averted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It is a decent-looking attack here. In position, but pressure to cope with. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can he convert? Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. A shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that's a really good run. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Not much time to make up his mind. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And now Castro. Genuine chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, a fine block. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Phillips. Gabriel Martinelli. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And a strong tackle. Running with the ball confidently, but they dealt with the threat posed. Marin. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Gabri Veiga. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And space for the Dragons out wide. That's excellent defending following the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. McCabe. Takafusa Kubo. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And foiled by the post. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back in business here. Advantage Dragons after the first 45. Let's see how the second half plays out. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinelli. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Marco Reus. Feeding it through here is Reus. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Still alive. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent!
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
So 2-0 now. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gabri Veiga. Nicely timed tackle. At the semi-final stage of the Europa League, the first leg coming up live on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Hoffenheim.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the action continues, and the Dragons, quite frankly, very much in control. Harvey Elliott getting in there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And continues his run. Chance here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, let's see about the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, good work by the keeper. Martinelli. It's still there for him. Maddison. Oh, blocked it. Might be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. James Maddison. It is advantage Liverpool here. And threading it through. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Real chance. Superbly read and executed. Takefusa Kubo. Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Marco Reus with a corner. Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, it was such a dominant performance from start to finish. They dictated the tempo for large parts of the game and were absolutely lethal in front of goal. After a performance like that, they have to be favourites going into that final now. Surely it's theirs.
It's been a long road to get to this point, with lots of twists and turns along the way. But only one more game to go to get to that final. Stay with us. We have every kick of the ball next here on EA TV.
Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And a very important occasion stands before us. It's the promotion playoff semi-final first leg. It's the Dragons, and they face Middlesbrough.
Well, thanks, Derek. After a long, hard season, it's vital that neither side lose this tie in the first 90 minutes. Stick to the game plan. Give everything you've got. That will be the message coming from the respective coaches. It should be an interesting contest, though.
Opportunity here. Save, but still a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Taken away, he won the ball. This is Jones. Marcus Forss. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Borough pushing forward with options available. Possession one. Castro with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He must finish. And a goal! The opening statement in this semi-final. How important could that prove to be?
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then through on goal. You never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
On they go again. Will there be a quick response from Borough? There needs to be. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he's beaten him here. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Good work from the Dragons to win back possession. Lee. Marcus Forss. Just the challenge that was required. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Must be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
A really good pass. Well, he's given us away. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Clattered away. Good tackle. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Smith. Jones on the ball. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Lee. Riley McGree. And continues his run. Looking for someone to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. Another block. That is that for the first half here. Well, advantage to the Dragons after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns along the way before this is over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And passing it through. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be a chance to break here.
Thank you.
And Borough did well to regain control. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. On to Dunn. And now Castro. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And able to close down the shot. Da Silva. Beautiful pass. Borough struggling to keep the ball. Brilliantly blocked. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Real chance. And the ball is loose. And they deal with the threat this time. No problems for the keeper. Well, not great from the keeper. Chance here. And still an opportunity. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jones on the ball. Options in the centre. And clears the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Very effective pass. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And they will make the change now. And thumped away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marin. Did look as though they had attacking momentum. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A very effective challenge put in. And nicely struck. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg.
Yeah, they controlled so much of the game. They got good services.
And now they get the ball rolling. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Strong play here. Rodgers. Promising sequence. Could cross it in here. The fans want to see a shot. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Vigorous defending. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Sloppy in possession from Borough. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Splendid defending. And he saw the situation developing. Feeding it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. This is Jones. Daniel Barlaser. Oh, genuine chance. A smart stop here. Sound piece of defending. Can he do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's...
Hi everyone, welcome. We're going to take questions one at a time. We're going to let them go. Thank you all.
It is a special occasion and always one to be cherished. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Arsenal, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today, brilliant save. Rice taking this one. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It's one corner after another. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Rice, the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
The Dragons have it back. Strong but fair tackle. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some...
Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Bukayo Saka. Well, successfully cut out. It needs an accurate cross. Really bright-looking attack. He fancies it. Determined defending. And the Dragons pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And he's fired over the corner and dealt with it nicely. And they need to get tighter. Per Skjurs. Done. And cutting inside. Can he play it in? He might be onto something. Domenico Berardi. This might be ideal for the counter. A routine save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, the Dragons have certainly tried to control the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Good ball over the top. And an effective clearance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Luis Diaz. Lokonga. And he's through here. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat averted. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back to Aaron Ramsdale. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. And the ball is moving again. Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first-half performance. Takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner to the Dragons as they look to press home their advantage. Showing ambition. The ball back with Arsenal now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. An effective challenge. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? And a fine tackle. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Zinchenko. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. It's still alive. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Castro. And continues his run. Can he put it in? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, no way through in the end. Alphonso Davies. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Janssen. Rice with it. Zinchenko. And the cross not quite accurate enough. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. He's just got to continue his run. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And the defensive intervention there. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Ramsdale has it now. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Just a couple of questions for you. That's it. Thanks very much.
It's the final we've all been waiting for. Two of the best going head-to-head.
Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Well, here we are. The entire season comes down to what we're about to witness. Just 90 minutes away from finding out who will be going up. The atmosphere has been building all around the stadium, and Stuart, what a game this should be. It's the Dragons, and they face Luton Town.
Well, Derek, the aim at the start of the season was promotion, and they're only 90 minutes away from achieving that. But who will be a hero? Who will...
Can he finish this? Oh, did so well to deny him. On to Dunn. It's with Antonio Marin. And that's great work to keep it in play. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Naitan Nandez. Anderson. It's with Nakamba. In the right place to cut out the pass. Needs to take great care. Well, it is an important occasion for any 17-year-old, getting a chance to make your full senior debut. And Stuart, there's been quite a lot of talk in the media about him.
Well, there has, and the manager is showing a lot of faith in this youngster here, and quite rightly so. He's a special talent and hopefully a top player for years to come.
Anderson. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. And the Dragons regaining possession. Rice. Diakite. Options in the middle. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, managers, like players, are judged on results. So congratulations to the boss in this case, because he's been handed the Manager of the Month award. And no one can really argue with that, Stuart.
Yeah, they've been in particularly good form as of late, and a lot of that comes down to the leadership. Some fantastic performances, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for another one again today.
And a fine cross. No-nonsense clearance. Surely! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Shot blocked, but still alive. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Good bit of closing down. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Ogbene. Now with Nandez. Shielding the ball superbly. Marvellous Nakamba. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a decent delivery. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business here. Advantage Dragons after the first 45. Let's see how the second half plays out. Anderson. It's with Laporte. The Dragons recovering possession well. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And cutting in from the flank. Well, an opportunity here for the Dragons to extend their lead. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good piece of closing down. And they need to get tighter here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mwn1 Anderson. Very quick thinking there. Must be. And nicely parried away. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And cleared away. Nandez. Can't miss, surely. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace.
Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nahitan Nandez. It's with Laporte. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nandez. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Difficult to stop him. Barkley's in the centre. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. What a vital intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity it is. Surely. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ogbene. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, the Dragons looking dangerous. This could be it! In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. It's with Laporte. Feeding it through here is Reus. That's a lovely ball. Big chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Chiedozie Ogbene. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, surely. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Has a go. Really sound defending. Blocked again. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. He'll have a go here. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Well, on the evidence of the game as well, they deserve it. They were excellent throughout. What a good performance that was.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Yeah, they've been a real team today. Really good spirit and a great performance.
And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the questions.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It's the Dragons up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, the Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be challenging for silverware once again this year?
Harry Kane. Davinson Sanchez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And deciding to cross here, Son. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. And on the ball, Castro. I'm sure quite a few people were asking the question, what is the manager thinking about playing him in this position? But he has adjusted really well to it, and who knows, we could, Stuart, see more and more of this.
Well, not all players can change positions and still play well, but he's proved that he can. I think he's done a really good job for the team and the coach.
Mercier. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. How about the cross? Kane? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And he did well to cut it out. Giving it a try, just couldn't get it through. Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. He could profit, you know. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Teammate in support. Oh, good work by the keeper. Marine. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? And making the run to the inside. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just needs to get rid of it. High pressing at its best. Javi Galan. Taken away from Son. He has teammates around him. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And then just look at the finish. That's a brilliant volley. Good technique and the perfect contact.
Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So a throw-in here. And Castro has it now. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lewis. Now Harry Kane. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half. And the ball is moving again. Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first half performance. Nicely timed tackle. Lewis. Araujo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, good vision there. Chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, not away properly. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? And nicely struck. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
And a chance to whip it in here. And a significant block following that cross. Cuts it back. Nice-looking move, this. Able to close down the shot. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Now sliding in field. Is it going to be? Well, simple for the keeper. Son. Chic with it. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, that should be a really good game between...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, Spurs are only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Son. Timely intervention. He takes aim. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he put it in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So 2-0 now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Galan. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Harry Kane. And now with Kulusevski. Given away by Spurs. And they know they need to stop him. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Kane. The save was a good one. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Corner given to Spurs. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
So they've passed the test, and that will certainly be helpful with future examinations in mind, Stuart.
Well, these are always nice moments for the players going to lift the trophy. And it's always good to win that first trophy.
And time for the winners to enjoy the moment. The first piece of silverware, and they'll hope, Stuart, the first of many.
You're absolutely right. They do need to enjoy this. It's a good victory.
The new Premier League season only moments away. But which team will stamp their authority today? We will soon find out.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's the Dragons, and they take on Fulham.
Well, Derek, these fans saw some great football last season, but this is going to be a lot tougher. Can they stand the division? They'll need to start well, that's for sure.
Kovacevic. He's given us away. A danger here as he runs at them. Chance to cross. Pereira. Here's Castro. Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, I'm expecting him to show us his talent today because he has all the attributes needed to beat defenders. And most importantly, he usually has an end product to match. Let's hope I'm not disappointed.
Oh, great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And making the run to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good move in the making from the Dragons. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put them in front? He can't hold on to it. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is. Well, all eyes are on the manager. What's he going to do to turn this around?
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Hjulmand. Tsimikas. Morten Hjulmand. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. And delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Opportunity! Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Arango. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. Nice looking pass. Just knocked it out of there. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, advantage to the Dragons after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns along the way before this is over. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the Dragons are showing good width. And cutting inside. I know many journalists have been all over this story, and it is now official. Eafc24 has completed his move to Arsenal.
Yeah, and at that price it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
A very effective clearance. Mwn1. Excellent vision. And defending as a unit. Castro with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pereira. Really good challenge. And space for the Dragons out wide. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Can they square the game? Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Fulham taking on Newcastle United. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And in range. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And he's fired over the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
So making the substitution now. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And it's still on for him. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And that's an important intervention. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, what a way to start